to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Today's game marks the continuation of the Lakers' road schedule.
Yeah, and Kevin, things are starting to get a little bit out of control for them. This losing streak is starting to become an embarrassment, and it's only going to get worse if things don't change.
Drummond. That one drops for him.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Now here's James, following the miss by Giannis. James looking it over. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
And the long strides of KCP, dangerous changing ends there, and he loves to finish in space.
Here's Giannis. That shot off the mark. And the Lakers take it the other way.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside for Davis. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away. I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Portis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shots good by Middleton.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Bucks trail. For three, Middleton. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Portis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And James no good on that one.
And it's the all-around game of LeBron James. Dominant scorer, great rebounder, incredible passer, and an intense defender when he wants to be.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the two games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Bucks running again. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Pass to LeBron. The second chance effort. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with the bucket.
A great assist there from LeBron. Going to try to set the table all night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Down low. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
First one falls for him. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Middleton looking it over. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez. Over Drummond. Kept alive. And Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 10.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Timeout.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. The kick out to Holiday. For 3, Middleton. And James pulls it down.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee making a switch here. Bucks trail by 6. Middleton up top. 6 points for him. For 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Middleton's got 9 points.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball. Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And free throw shooting, not necessarily one of his strong suits, only about 70% on the season.
The Bucks making a switch here. And James drills them both. The Bucks trail. Middleton outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Middleton, a good scorer, and good scorers can use the pump fake to their advantage.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one falls for Middleton. Middleton hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
LeBron left side. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Off the inbound pass. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. Another miss by Middleton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
For three, Middleton. The kick out to Holiday for the lead. It's good from long range. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
To the middle. The kick out to Lopez. For three, Middleton. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Yeah, the
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Timeout called the Lakers. Without question, Chris Middleton displaying his skills today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Here's LeBron. Oh, that was something else.
Well, it looks like he's got just one of those good feels tonight. That means trouble for the opponent.
Here's Connaughton. No points in the game yet for him. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout call. Called the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some. Hello to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. This game is part of the travel schedule for Milwaukee.
Coming into the season, every analyst picked this team to be in the top tier, and boy, have they come through. They are as good as they look on paper and are poised for a playoff run.
It looks like what they're doing is appropriate in terms of its timing. Coming together late in the year and ready for the big time.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Bucks. 4-point game. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the two games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, Holiday focused there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
James outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And for these two teams, they meet with major postseason implications.
Yeah, sometimes there's a language that the coaches speak, Kevin, where you know more is riding on this game. And with the head-to-head matchup, this one's important. Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And Holiday, here we go. The shot will not fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Lakers making a change here. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor. And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Jrue Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Back to Holiday. Middleton looking it over. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Kuzma. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Over Middleton. Pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yeah, LeBron showing all the ways that he can dominate the game here on another level in this one.
1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
Clock at 6. Down low. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
The Bucks working the ball around. And it's Connaughton atop the key. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the middle. And stolen by James. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. For 3, Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Timeout called the Bucks. And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
And here's Los Angeles. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Connaughton. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound.
The Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And at last, they get one to fall.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
A wide open look here for Lopez. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Count it. Good. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
Love how quickly the King got out there. The first 2 steps getting that break started.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy cane.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Connaughton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the Lakers call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
We watch LeBron and we marvel at him, but how hard that LeBron James works at his craft and continues to push the bar for himself physically is one of the things that you have to appreciate the most.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, Anthony Davis is going to spend a lot of time at the free throw line most nights throughout the course of the season, and he's going to be pretty solid when he gets there.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. To the wing right side. Left side, Davis. And here's Middleton. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Los Angeles on top, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back. Middleton can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Back to Middleton. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 6 points.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from three, that's huge.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's LeBron. Here's Drummond. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector. Lopez powering through that time.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now LeBron. 32 points in the game. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good off the back of the rim.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Middleton can't get it to go.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Got a piece of it. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. And the Lakers call time here. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
And that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And stolen by LeBron. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
there's no way that LeBron James is not going to come in and dictate the tempo of this game. Just keeps his eyes up and drops a nice dime there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Poke loose. Pass to Connaughton. Lopez outside. To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Here's James. Middleton with it. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Giannis. Pass to Middleton. To the paint. Now here's James. He's got 34. And here's the fast break. From deep three-point range. And that's good. Chris Middleton for 3. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They then act. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Goes straight through the defender for the Los Angeles. Hello to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. Western Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Los Angeles Lakers intent on protecting home court. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about in transition? The long reach of Davis. Gets the steal, gets him going.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach. Wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Here's LeBron. Another shot. He can't hit that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers. Pass to Caruso. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. James in the post. And finished off by LeBron.
The king, timeless, saying, I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
Lakers passing it around. And the dunk by LeBron.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the dunk by James.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
For the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. And finished off by Davis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now. And as the regular season winds toward the playoffs for those teams in the upper half of the standings, Greg, how much are they looking at seeding and their potential playoff opponents?
You know, Kevin, guys won't admit to it, but it's human nature to think ahead, to try and map out that route through the brackets. And you get a sense if you played a team 3 or 4 times, how you match up, what you do well against them, and what are areas of concern for you.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. And Harrell wide open. He shoots. No good on the quick 3. Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the paint. And stolen by Drummond. And it's Davis missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And stolen by James. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s, players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, it's a +9. And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 11-point game. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
And here we go. Lakers running again.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Horton Tucker. By himself. all the mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Lakers, the defending NBA champions, taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's sent back by Drummond. James in the post. Over Caldwell Pope. And he makes that one. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Lock at 6. And that one's good. Drummond.
Boy, you're playing with fire anytime you leave somebody open on James' team. I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one of them a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to.
Now here's James. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
He's off on the second. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor. Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Now here's LeBron. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Left side, Davis.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy.
That was a strong dunk.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers. Lakers leading by 5. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
And the Lakers turn it over again. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Lobbed up there for Drummond. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron right side. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end, love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Little high post. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
And you know, this is where James is most dangerous, attacking and looking to tear into that defense.
And LeBron throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
James outside. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through. It seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids. You're right.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered.
And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
James left side. From 8. Pass to Kuzma. That's tipped. No one near James as he lets it go. Outside for Davis. Tries again. Crafty move. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Kuzma outside.
3.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Timeout called the Lakers. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 11. LeBron outside. Good D by Gasol.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
James outside. Goes up on the wing. Davis. Oh, Kuzma's in position. Drummond trying to get himself free. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him. Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Bucket is good. James has got 12 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Davis. Back to Drummond. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock. 6 points for him.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. They get it again. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James with the ball.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
5 seconds left here in the second. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting to score through contact and making it happen.
And although it seems
Hello to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Battle in the Western. Oh, what a dunk!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Sacramento moving it around. Back to right. Healed outside. Nailed from three-point land. Tonight, Greg. Two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the court.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
To Bagley. Over Drummond. Bagley with the bucket.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And James throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And stolen by James. The second chance effort. That shot misses. Good D by Barnes. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Kings. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends Buddy Hield to the free throw line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Well, Buddy Hield, the consummate gym rat. Growing up in the Bahamas, he built his own rim with a milk crate and would shoot all night. His neighbors got so tired of yelling at him to keep it down. He sprinkled broken glass under the rim to get him to move the hoop.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Hield outside. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And James throws it down.
Be fun to tabulate how many of LeBron's career points have come on the break. I would just venture to guess he's had a bunch of them.
And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, they said Hield would wait until his mom fell asleep and then sneak out to play basketball. And when she came looking for him, he'd take off running.
Yeah, he preferred to catch that discipline at home more so than in public. But growing up in the 8 Mile Rock, a tough neighborhood, his mom rightfully very protective.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the crisp passing. Has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Kings. Right side, high post. The kick out to Wright. Outside, Davis. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Inside. And stolen by Whiteside. To the left side wing. Here's Medu. The rebound by the Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Here's James. And a missed layup. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Morris.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And James throws it down.
You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
And the rejection by James. 3 on 3. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Davis. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Lakers lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
To the middle. Here's Wright. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the team got excited about that one. Wright felt the contact, but still managed to finish through it. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Oh, Morris in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And that one's good. Right.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who ever played the game.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
And here again, Los Angeles in transition. Up the court they go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Now in the dunk contest, we saw Michael Jordan take on Dominique Wilkins. These days, not as many star players are participating in these skills competitions, like Greg the slam dunk.
I think it's a great point you raised, Kevin, and I think in part because back in that era, you know, the reality is guys didn't make the kind of dollars they make today. And there was more risk, I guess, in the mindset of guys today, and they didn't want to take that challenge on. So I wish we would see more of our stars in the slam dunk contest, but I don't think that's going to be the case, unfortunately, as much as we'd all like to see it.
Tipped away. The kick out to right. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Hield. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. LeBron with it. Out guarded by Hield. On the wing, James. 17 points in the game. Rebounded by Holmes. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the King. A 12-point game. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. Barnes outside. It's right on the wing. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
You got to keep this guy away from the basket. I mean, that's about as easy as it gets for LeBron.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Barnes outside. Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup. So I'd agree with you there.
So he gets them both. Lakers leading by 11. Down low. And stolen by Barnes. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Right side the bounce pass. Hield from outside. They get it back.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond is doubled. With his first shot attempt from 10 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good. Hield outside. And here is Davis. Kings moving the ball around. And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Caldwell Pope.
Well, you've got to be attentive around Kuzma. You can't be casual. He's excellent at gambling appropriately and coming away with steals.
Here's Hield. Good D by Drummond.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And we're getting back to the action with the third quarter ahead in this Mother's Day broadcast of the NBA. And right, here we go. He can't get that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Davis. Barnes grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Hield. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And you look at it, 8 of the last 10 points they've given up here coming in transition.
And defensively, you've got to recognize that threat and make the correction.
Right for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
James right side. Caldwell Pope outside. Drummond trying to get himself free. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Hield with the bucket. Hield's got 11.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield. And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And Holmes throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a 6'5" combo guard who uses his size well. Wright is pretty consistent across all areas.
And, you know, Greg, I watched him in college, and what I liked about him most, and I think other people kind of sleep on this guy is really excellent in terms of his feel for the game. I mean, he's got a control and poise about him that's contagious. Good instincts. I like his decision-making in transition. I just think he's an effective, efficient player. You know, when James is looking to score, he puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The first free throw is good.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one of them a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to.
The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Medu. Hield outside. Wright with it. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shoots from 12. Medu. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
There is a bunch to appreciate about LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
Three-pointer, Hield. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Caldwell Pope with a wide-open look. Here's Drummond. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Hield. Tries again. Pass to Wright. Sacramento moving it around. Out left to the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope, KCP.
Hield with it. Can't connect from short range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He has been a determined... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 14. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Drummond. Bagley with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Nobody near Barnes. And Bagley able to finish. Bagley's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Kings.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Barnes outside. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Kuzma. And here they go. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Pass to Bagley. For the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. All alone. And James throws it down hard.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered.
Barnes can't get it to go. One-on-one fast break. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Timeout called the Lakers. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And
I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And Barnes is a high flyer, now a huge target to throw to when he's sizing up that alley-oop.
Kuzma outside. Back to Davis. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, I tell you what, you can make a case he's the best player in the league. Davis is really the total package, both ends of the floor, and he continues to get better.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
And in what should be an exciting four-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Kings.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Offensive rebound. Caldwell Pope up top. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And James pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The shot by Ramsey, no good. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-6 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Davis looking for an opening. From downtown, no good. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
to all the mothers out there. Happy Mother's Day. Glad to have you with us for this special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. And it's another road game for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and they've been playing a lot of basketball here of late, Kevin. This is their third game in 4 days, and the league didn't make it easy for them when they set up the schedule like this.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
You know, the one chink in LeBron's armor, decent but somewhat inconsistent from the free throw line.
You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders and make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
Grizzlies on defense. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Brooks. Here's Jackson. 5 to shoot. It's Allen with the drive. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Really a disappointing effort. That game could have and should have been closer than it was.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
James looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 10. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
You got to give him an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yes, out on the road, it's hard to overcome missed opportunities, even when you're playing hard.
Jackson trying to break free. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
James outside. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I
I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And for Kentavious Caldwell Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. You know, Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you know, this team, they're still learning how to use Dylan Brooks. He's a little bit of a tweener in terms of size and athleticism. Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Bain trying to get open as Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Stolen by Brooks. And here's the fast break. Winslow's leading the way. Pass to Clark. Puts one up from 19. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brooks with the bounce pass. Pass to Clark. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tillman. Great D that time from Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And the quickness and long arms of KCP, he does a good job of getting into the shooter.
The first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers.
Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Here's Valanciunas. That shot missing. So the Lakers will take it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Now, John Morant says in an era of 5-star recruits, he was a no-star recruit coming out of high school. And that put that big chip on his shoulder. Now he has beneath no one tattooed on his arm. He says, my dad always told me that I was trained to go. Basically, that I'm built for the moment. And guys, his time is now.
Sure is, D.A. Thank you. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Help helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that #2 overall pick.
And the shot is good. James has got 16.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's James. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Allen leading the charge. And that one's good. Morant.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
The kick out to Anderson. Allen outside. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 4 on the clock. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now the regular season coming to a close, Greg. Some call these the dog days of the year. Winning teams ready for the playoffs, and lottery teams sometimes ready to hang it up and call it quits. It's kind of an interesting dynamic.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of teams still have something to play for, whether it's fighting to make the playoffs or seeding. These games matter. And then with the younger teams, young players are trying to secure their future moving forward. And teams, they're doing a great job of evaluating and determining whether or not they want some of those guys on the roster the following year.
Very interesting. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick, a shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
James. And the layup is good. LeBron's got 20 points.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And Greg, why is it that the Pistons got so little in exchange for Drummond?
Well, I think he was an impending free agent. I think Detroit looking to rebuild. Also, it says something about the center position in today's game.
Pass to Winslow. Good on the bucket.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
A guy that great, you have to make somebody else beat you. LeBron's been hot tonight.
Now, here's Clark. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And Davis sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Timeout.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. You look at James, what a contribution.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Off the inbound. It's Drummond with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 18. Davis.
2KMC here, party hat on. Checking out your upcoming neighborhood events. This weekend, if your My Player is a 75 overall or lower, you can raise your ratings at Boot Camp, where double rep and exclusive prizes are waiting for you. On Wednesday, bounce your way to the cages, because all day long you can earn double rep. Next weekend, find a teammate and head to
Well, we can finally say it. And David Aldridge is standing by for our pregame report. David, good evening.
Hey, Kevin, we all are well aware of...
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis and Turner up front. T.J. McConnell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Warren in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Bjelica is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And
I got him!
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brogdon outside. Pass to Bitadze. Back to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Brogdon has really good strength, and despite being bumped by the defense, still maintains his balance and plays right through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we spoke with Jimmy Butler not too long ago about his teammates.
These guys work so hard, and they're young.
Well, Greg, it sounds like Butler has found happiness.
You know, people don't talk enough about fit. It's important to be in an organization and a system that maximizes your abilities. Butler is playing some of the best ball in his life and making everyone around him better.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jeremy Lamb out there with McDermott. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And with the draft age potentially going back to 18, the league getting more involved in player development. In Europe, players can turn pro at 16, Shaq. Will things get closer to that, you think, in the U.S.?
I mean, I don't understand the rules sometimes. Just think about it. Kids can make money flipping burgers but not playing basketball. You know, everybody wants the kids to get an education, but I think if you can do both, why stop them?
For Indiana, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He doesn't get the second one. The Heat with the lead. Passes it to Junior. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Brogdon. Lamb against Robinson. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Brogdon's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana. Shaq, you had some fierce rivalries with other centers, and later you formed great friendships with some of those guys. Is that something you pursued, or did it just kind of come organically?
I saw Russell and Wilt become friends off the court. I felt I should do the same thing with Alonzo Mourning and Yao Ming. Me and Zoe didn't really become friends until I got to know him. And I admit I was a hypocrite because if you know Zoe, he had the mean look on his face. I thought he was a mean guy. I mean, when we played together in Miami and won that championship, I realized he was a great guy. And Yao Ming, listen, he was an awesome guy. You know, it's good that, you know, two different cultures could come together for one common cause. So it's good to have friends like that.
Did Yao teach you any words, any Chinese, or did you come up with any to say, good day, my friend? Or
for the first 3 years, I didn't speak to Yao. And then one time I hit him with a Akeem Olajuwon move, and he's like, nice move, big man.
No
and
kidding.
I was like, Yao, you speak English? He was like, yeah, Shaq, you never talked to me. True story.
That's a great story.
True story.
That's a great story. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Achua. Bielitsa comes in for Trevor Ariza. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Duncan Robinson. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Goran Dragic. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 7. Shaq, you stay very involved with the game, hang out with a lot of the players, talk with coaches. You go to many games. Name some personalities that you enjoy the most, guys you like hanging around with.
Well, I hang around with everybody, but a few guys shaped my mentality. The gentleman next to you, he doesn't know this, but I knew that when he was in college, he already had a T-shirt business, a real estate license. So I really learned the business from him. And it was D. Scott. D. Scott taught me to, you know, just have fun and be silly. Alonzo taught me to be serious and be more focused. You know.
And so it's the Miami. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed. checked in for Miami. And Indiana with a change here, too. Brogdon's checked in. They've got Oladipo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then it's Junior. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Warren, the pass to Sabonis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Sabonis has got his third basket of the night. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Oladipo outside. Now, here's Junior. Tight defense on him. And that one, good. Junior's got 5 now. And this, the first action for Junior in the NBA. A lot, Greg, to like about the future for this young player.
All the hard work and grind that Junior's put in his whole life, it's all led to this moment. Without a doubt, this is something he'll never forget.
The pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot on. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Junior. And stolen by McConnell. Warren against Bjelica. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. And so it's the Heat winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Hart.
Hey, good to see you.
Good game last night.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We gotta keep teams from getting easy baskets on the break. So let's focus on that transition D. All right, let's get set up and start practice.
what's happening in 2K21? Stick with us to find out. Welcome to a new episode of 2K TV.
First, how about a chance to win some free VC?
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matches. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA.
Hey, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Greg, great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Watch
outside. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Achua, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Riza comes in for Jimmy Butler. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Junior subbed in for Oladipo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And though he's very active at the offensive end, Melton probably makes his biggest impact defensively.
I agree, Gia. He works hard, shows good instincts, and reads the passing lanes very well. He's also disruptive with his speed, his length, and I like that he can play physical. He can get you out of your rhythm.
They've got Junior. Bielitsa is out there with Achua. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Ariza in at the 3 slot. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Hey, listen, you really can't defend that play any better. Just give Bielitsa credit for keeping his composure in a tough spot.
To the middle, here's Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love seeing Brooks take these quick shots. I mean, he's skilled at realizing when he has room to get them off.
Here's Junior. No good on the triple. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Anderson. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Ariza kicks to Junior. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Achua. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Achua's got 10. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Nuggets.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to faze them at all. They knew what their game plan was and followed it accordingly.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Heat have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. And he makes the first. A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Achua. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Trevor Ariza. The Grizzlies also making a change. Allen's checked in. And both free throws good for Junior.
Well, tonight another chance for Junior. His NBA debut lukewarm at best, but we knew he'd need a bit of time to adjust to the league.
You know, Greg, Junior was viewed as a project when he came on board to this team. No surprise he'll have his teaching moments early in his career. Pass to Bielitsa. Stolen by Anderson. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. Allen outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, he's a sensational offensive rebounder. Valanciunas, he just has the nose for where to be when shots go up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right?
Was 23 points for him the last game against Denver. And so it's Memphis. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. New group in for the Heat. Achua, he's checked in for Adebayo. Riza comes in for Bielitsa. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Junior subbed in for Oladipo. Anderson, he's checked in for Memphis. Grayson Allen comes in for Milton. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant and Allen at the guard spots. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Morant passes to Jackson. He kicks to Valanciunas. Kept alive.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here's Junior. He's guarded closely. That shot is off. Morant with some nice D. Over to the left wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 21 points for Ja Morant.
And despite that funky delivery, Jackson Jr. has become one of the more lethal three-point shooters in this league, no matter the position.
And give his father a lot of credit. He and his mom, it's in his DNA. I played with his father in Washington, and he was a knockdown, deadly shooter, a champion with the Spurs as well. Now, as far as Jackson Jr., he's already shooting around 40% from beyond the arc. That's an incredible number for a player his age. It makes the Grizzlies very difficult to match up with defensively.
Memphis moving that ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anderson. Here's Tillman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Precious Achua. Miami going with a whole new group out there. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Well, Junior comes into the NBA as a first-round draft pick. And, Greg, there is a lot to like about how he fits in with the future of this team.
And I think that's a big reason why Junior went where he did in the first round. He's just a great fit to the culture and direction that this team wants to go.
Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Junior. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. Lets it go from 14. Another shot, and Valanciunas with the layup.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
They get it again. And the rejection by Jackson. Iguodala, no good.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Heat making a change here. Ariza's checked in. I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
To the inside, here's Valanciunas. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
And add Valanciunas to the list of traditional bigs who are trying to stretch out their games. Last year, he shot more threes per contest than in any other season, and he actually hit them in a decent clip.
Here's Junior. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And even though Valanciunas has added the 3-ball to his game, his value to this team really lies elsewhere.
Yeah, Jay. He better know where his bread is buttered and stay in his lane, because no question, he's there to be a space eater. Look, think about it. He gives you high-level rebounding, efficient scoring inside. But if he wants more minutes on the floor, the improved jump shot is key for him.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. Fades. No good that time. And it's Miami the other way. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Junior with it. Working on Jones. Junior rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Jones in the post. Here's Valanciunas, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, you see how focused Valanciunas is? When he's got this positioning, he's determined to score.
And that one's good, Junior.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Memphis.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Valanciunas.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And stolen by Junior. Finished off the break.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Konchar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
That one good for 2.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Two points. That one goes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Junior the pass to Dedmon. Now here's Junior. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Seven seconds left in the 4th quarter. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Strikeout. Strikeout.
Oh man, this is gonna be great.
I guess.
I think I'm ready. Oh, nice.
Enemy spotted. Weapons hot.
Lethal out. Knocked and ready.
Objective acquired. Defend it.
Move here.
Hey, get up.
Back to it. Lethal out.
Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Need a hand.
We've lost the objective.
Need a hand.
Nah. Where are they? Knocked and ready. Whoa! Lethal out.
Lethal out.
I'm down.
Got it. I'm down.
I've got you.
I'm down.
Need a hand.
5 lives left. Make them count.
Lethal out.
Got it. I'm down.
Lethal out. Need a hand.
We're out of lives.
Knocked.
Overtime. Capture the point.
I'm
down. Objective acquired.
Need a hand. All right, I got this.
We've lost the objective. Friendly's eliminated. That's gonna hurt the bottom line.
Whoa, cool. Awesome shot.
Lethal out.
Lethal out. Need a hand.
Knocked and ready.
Lethal out. Objective secured.
Lethal out.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Guys, I'm down.
Give me up.
Enemies have the objective.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Control point contested.
Ready. Stay down.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Objective acquired.
Give me up.
Need help.
Enemies have the objective.
Knocked and ready.
5 lives left. Lethal count. Control point contested.
Lethal out.
Lethal out. Need a hand.
Objective secured. Defend it.
Where are they? Knocked and ready.
We're out of lives.
Need a hand.
Lethal out.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure. I'm down.
Need help.
Objective lost. Let's get it back. Crushed us. Run it again. Switching sides. Match point. Tighten up.
That's sick. That's sick. Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Utility out.
Enemies have the objective. Get it back.
Lethal out. Give me up.
have control of the objective. Capture it.
Bring her on.
Lethal out, guys! I'm down!
I'm down! Lethal out.
Need a hand! You okay?
Need help.
Back to it.
I need help!
Need a hand. 5 lives left. Make it count.
Utility out. Need help.
Lethal out.
Control point contested. We're out of reinforcements. Focus up.
Utility out.
45 seconds remaining.
Lethal out! Not be ready. Give me up!
30 seconds to go. Keep it steady. Seconds and this is ours. Friendly's eliminated. That's gonna hurt our reputation.
Time to beat up the bad guys! Save the day, look good, get paid, right? That's sick. Hey!
I'm the best.
Salut. Cancel that.
I'm the
You
best.
know, I guess I am pretty good. Where are they? Well, bam!
Go enemy spotted.
Need a hand.
For the seeker.
Stop sucking.
You shouldn't have hurt my friends. Knocked and ready.
Stop sucking. Get up. I guess I owe you one. Help me up. I'm down. Out.
What are you doing? On your feet and back in the fight. I didn't say you can die.
I'm down. You know, I guess I am pretty good.
Enemy spotted.
I'm down.
What are you doing? On your feet and back.
Let's go here.
Laddie, you are so slow.
Go enemy spotted.
Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Laddie, you are so slow.
Need help.
I'm down.
Put some dirt on it.
I'm good.
Need help.
Where are they? Knocked and ready. Guys, I'm down. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Березень.
I'm down.
Whoa, cool. Let's move here.
Who's the fastest gun?
I'm down. Lethal out. Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Lethal out!
Need help.
I'm down. Multi defending here.
Lethal out. I'm down. Lethal out.
Need help! I'm down!
Enemy defending here.
Enemy spotted!
And stay down. Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Need help.
Behind us. I need help.
I'm down.
Whoa, cool.
Strikeout.
Hey, you want to go upstairs with a ghost? Nah, nigga. I took 1 foot, 1 step inside that door and stayed right there.
You gotta pick your character. Oh, you did. That's your favorite character, nigga?
Time to beat up the
Who, Vi?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to control a point with her. I got other people I could use, like I could use Scorch and get more kills and shit. But I like to control a point with her poison and shit.
Who the fuck uses Seeker, nigga?
A lot of people. That shit weird. Who the fuck uses Fixer? I hope y'all got mics. I want to talk shit about y'all until y'all use your mics. You hear me? Fixer. Fix that. Fix your fucking mic. No, I'm joking. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Twerk, 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 twerk that ass. Alright, that's cool. Bro, you gotta get the game with it's only like $5.
Cancel that.
You say that phobia?
Phasmophobia. I'ma spell it in the chat almost and see. It's with a PHA. Phasmophobia.
Let's get it back. Down.
There's 2 of them. There's 1 down. 1 died. Down 2. We're down 2. Run that bitch. Run that bitch. That nigga run in circles.
Objective secure.
A trivial threat.
Another one. Who's next?
You dirty bitch.
Vengeance is mine.
I need another gun.
Now, Mayday. Go ahead, man. I need help. They owe me. You okay?
I need help. They owe me.
Flawless as always.
Hey, you looking sharp. My man. We in here.
I'm down.
Are you 1 shot?
Oh, this bitch. I don't know who dumbass gun I had. That must be your gun. That's a burst.
What?
Your gun.
My gun?
Yeah, it's a burst. No.
No.
Lethal out.
Now what, bitch? What up, man? It's way less cool than being Chris Brown.
Hey, give me up, OG down.
DJ Khaled.
Knocked and wrecked. Hurt my friends. Real smooth, man, real smooth.
Out of reinforcement. Finish
Damn.
the job.
Hey, give me
Overtime. Capture the point. Objective lost. Let's get it back.
These nuts.
Bitch. About 500 points.
Control point contested.
Dirty bitch.
The inside.
Enemies eliminated. That's what I like to see.
Lethal out.
Let's go on. Hey, get it, bitch. Get it, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's my jam. Why am I yelling?
Awesome shot.
Twerk. That ass. Twerk. Yo, why his characters sound like motherfucking dude from the Black Eyed Peas? Will I Am. That's what the faces sound like. No, just like that. Man.
Lethal out.
Yeet.
Knocked and ready.
Objective secure. Get me up.
On me, right here. Demon coming in, demon coming in. Candle Chandler, out of vagina.
How?
Utility out.
I'm gonna go T-zone. Fuck that.
Control point contested. Objective acquired. I'm down. Control point contested. Vengeance is mine.
Nigga, what you doing camping back here, nigga?
We've captured the objective.
Like my spot?
Appreciate you, bro.
Lethal out.
Appreciate you. We even.
Control point contested. Get me up. I'm not done.
Bitch, I had poison for you, bitch ass too.
Damn.
Yo, they fucking. What's that bitch name? They scorch his ass.
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining.
I'm down.
Oh yeah. Okay, we losing, man.
Down, mayday.
I'm down.
He got revived.
Lethal out. Go here.
Utility out.
I'm not doing that no
We're
more.
out of lives. Make it count.
Fine.
Lethal out.
45 seconds and this one's ours.
What? No way.
Man, you just got sauce, nigga.
I'm about to kill that nigga. Oh, don't run in there like that, Dally. Sheesh.
Oh!
30 seconds remaining. Not much
I wish you
longer.
wouldn't go die, bro.
We've been wiped out. Run it again.
I wish you wouldn't go die, but we got.
That nigga.
I'm about to play offense now. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll play offense for a little minute. Oh, we got this point easy. I want nah, fuck it. I was about to say I'm a flame, but I'm going straight to that bitch.
Lethal out.
Get me. Have control of the objective.
Damn. Who got fixed? Oh, shit.
Utility out.
Get me up.
Hurt my friends.
I heard him coming, but I thought we had some cover.
Lethal out.
Vengeance is mine. I'm not done. Go here.
Lethal out.
They punching me.
Lethal out.
That shit mad funny. That shit mad funny. That who was punching me. Damn, Mike.
I'm
I
getting
see
my
it.
shit
Lethal
dropped.
out.
I'm tired.
You thought you had a chance
I'm
against me?
down.
Yeah, yo, rest. Thank you.
I'm okay.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Utility out. Get me some 5 reinforcements
Bitch.
meet again.
You called me for this?
I'm gonna get a snipe on the asses.
Real smooth. Utility out.
I'm down.
How the
Enemy
fuck?
spotted.
Beside you, Fixer.
We have the objective. Control point contested. Enemies are out of reinforcement.
Is that all you can do?
Oh,
I'm gonna get it.
real smooth.
Oh, last bitch.
Utility out.
Enemies eliminated. That's what I like to see.
You won?
Mm-hmm.
What?
What, you thought he was winning?
And strong.
Yeah, nigga. Oh, them niggas was that low?
I'm on a full streak right now. Bitch, stop moving me out the way. Yeah. Only the good people know that trick.
Real smooth.
How to get out that bitch
real
first.
smooth.
Lethal out. That kills on me, pro bono.
Lethal out. Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Get me up.
What the fuck?
Objective acquired.
That's
Defend it.
gorgeous.
Oh, they got the res back there too. They got the res already. Good shit.
Lethal out.
I'm going point.
Lethal out.
Today only. Revenge killing half off. Get on it while it's hot. Vengeance is
Dumb
mine.
bitch. I got one on me.
Stay down.
A trivial threat.
Real smooth, player. Real smooth.
The enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, oh,
We was
what?
destroying them over there. He was fucking them up over there. I got 2 over here on me. Fuck. Oh, they're flanking, they're flanking. Point, point,
What's
point.
wrong with you?
He on it, he on it. Bitch. That bitch jumped that wall and ran with his weak ass. Oh.
They about to revive.
They're out of reinforcements. Finish the job.
Yeah, bitch. Finally got your bitch ass.
Yeah, they reviving on point.
Enemies have
Two
the
left.
objective. Get it back. Control point contested. All opponents eliminated.
Bitch.
Great work, team.
Hey,
let's go.
Seeker accomplishes another mission.
Strikeout. Strikeout.
All right, Tyler. Play it cool. So, what's the plan again? Whoa, cool.
Thanks. Nicely done. Good shot.
Enemy spotted. Weapons hot.
Oh well. I'm the best. Cancel that. I can't be beat.
You want a medal for that?
Where are they? Whoop-bam!
I'm down. Get me up. You have much to learn. I'm down.
Enemies have control of the objective. Capture it. Control point contested. Objective acquired.
Enemy spotted. Utility
out. Enemy spotted. A trivial threat. Get me up. Get me on.
I'm down. Enemies, let's go here.
I'm down.
Knocked and wrecked.
Objective lost. Let's get it back.
Get me up. I need help.
You okay?
You want a medal for that? I'm okay.
We meet again.
5 lives left. Keep up the pressure. Control point contested. Objective acquired.
Nuh-uh. Where are they? Whoop-bam!
Revive me now.
We have 5 lives left. Enemies have the objective. Get it back. Control point contested.
Get me up.
Revive me now.
Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Make it count. Overtime. Capture the point. They're out of lives.
I'll finish. Get me up.
45 seconds left. Keep it up. I'm down.
I'm down.
Hey, get up.
30 seconds left. Hang in there.
I'll finish this. Get me up.
Calm.
We've almost won. We've been wiped out. Run it again.
Oh.
That's sick. Oh, sorry. Awesome shot!
Utility out.
Where are they? Whoop-bang!
We have the advantage.
Lethal out!
We've lost the objective. Control point contested. We have control of the objective. Defend it.
Get me up. Enemy spotted.
Lethal out! I'm down!
Get me up. I'm not done. Enemy spot. Go here. Outmaneuvered. Clean and revive me now. Utility out.
Enemies have control of the objective. Capture it.
I'm down! Everything down!
Control point contested.
I'm down.
Lethal out!
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining. The enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Where are they? Whoop-bang!
Enemy spotted. Get me up. I'm not done. Enemy out. Revive me now.
Let's move here.
Get me up.
You have much to learn. Took you long enough.
We're out of lives. Make it count. Seconds, and this one's ours.
Where are they? Knocked and wrecked.
Utility out.
30 seconds left. Hang in there. These are out of reinforcements. We've captured the objective. seconds left. Keep it up. Move. 30 seconds remaining. Not much longer. Get me up. He's almost won. All enemies have been eliminated. Switching sides.
I get to use this? Where are they? Knocked and ready.
Objective secured.
Lethal out.
Lethal out. Where are they? Knocked and ready.
I'm not done. Outmaneuvered, clean and simple. Revive me now.
I'm down.
I'm down. Let's go here.
We've lost the objective.
Lethal out.
Control point contested. We have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Where are they?
We have control of the objective. Defend it.
Get me up. I'm not done.
I'm down.
You can't compare to me.
Enemies are low on lives. Crush them.
I'm down.
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Lethal out.
45 seconds remaining.
Where are they? Knocked and ready. Enemy spotted.
Enemies eliminated. Clean and great work. Match point. Let's close this contract out.
I get to use this?
ready. Zone. Objective lost. Control point contested. Objective secured. Defend it. Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Go here. Enemies have the objective. Get it back. Control point contested. Utility out.
Lethal out. Utility out.
Objective acquired. Utility out.
Lethal out.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
You shouldn't have hurt my friends.
We're running low on reinforcements. Crush them. "45 seconds remaining. Lethal out.
Get me up.
Lethal out.
Hang in there.
You're good. Get up. I'm okay.
Utility out. I'm down. Seconds and this is ours.
Lethal out.
Awesome shot. Enemies eliminated. That's what I like to see. Strikeout. Strikeout.
Oh man, this is gonna be great. Save the day, look good, get paid, right? Oh, nice. Hey!
Konnichiwa.
Enemy spotted. Weapons hot.
Shot!
Thanks. I'm down.
Get up!
I'm okay. I'm down.
I got your back.
Thanks.
Objective acquired. Defend it.
Leave alone. Get me off. I'm not done. Enemies move here.
I'm down. Hey, give me up. OG down.
Leave alone. I'm down.
Knocked and ready. Whoopee!
Leave alone.
I'm down!
Lethal out.
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining. We've lost the objective.
I'm down.
You okay?
My man, we in here.
Knocked and ready.
I'm down.
I need help!
We're out of reinforcements. Focus up. Overtime. Capture the point.
Mayday!
45 seconds left.
Down.
Get up.
Guys, I'm down!
30 seconds. Hang in there. Ten seconds remaining. We've almost won. We're out of time.
That's sick! Lethal out!
I'm down, man.
Lethal out.
Objective acquired. Defend it.
I need help! Enemy spotted! I need help!
Keep them coming. I'm not done.
Where are they? Knocked and ready!
Lethal out! You shouldn't have hurt my friends!
We have 5 reinforcements remaining. Utility out!
Knocked him red. Hey, give me up. OG down.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Out of lives.
What did you expect?
Only 45 seconds remaining. Enemy is eliminated. Great work.
You're good. Get up.
Oh, wow, you're amazing!
Switching sides.
I get to use this? Where are we? Knocked and ready. Bam!
Objective secured. Defend it.
I'm down.
Down, mayday.
Guys, I'm down!
Hey, give me up. OG down.
Where are you? Knocked and ready.
Utility out. What did you expect?
Lethal out.
Enemies have 5 lives left.
Hey,
Keep up the pressure.
OG down.
We meet again. I'm not done. Utility out. What did you expect?
Need help. 5 lives left. Make it count.
Where are they?
Enemies are running low on reinforcements.
Lethal out!
Control point contested.
Lethal out!
What did you expect?
Guys, I'm down!
Utility out!
You have much to learn.
Dude, that was sick.
30 seconds remaining. Not much longer. Objective secured.
Where are they?
Hey, give me up. OG down.
45 seconds, and this one's ours.
Well, bam!
To go. Keep it steady. Seconds remaining. Almost won.
I got your back. What did you expect?
I'm good.
Good shooting.
Hola. Match point. Let's close this contract out.
Oh, nice. I get to use this?
Don't need you up.
Hey! Where are they?
I'm down!
Bam!
Enemies have the objective. Get it back.
Lethal out!
Control point contested. Objective secured. Send it. Utility out. Utility out. Need help.
Get me up! I'm not done.
I'm down, Mayday.
Hey, get up!
Weave.
Objective lost.
Utility out.
Lethal out!
I'm down, Mayday.
Lethal out.
Where are they?
Control point contested.
Get up, rogue.
Enemy spotted!
Get me up! I'm not done.
Lethal out!
What did you expect?
We've captured the objective.
Vengeance is mine. Stone!
Hey, give me up. OG down.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure. Objective lost. Let's get it back. Control point contested. We've captured the objective.
Lethal out.
Objective lost. Let's get it back.
Lethal out.
Control point contested. Need objective acquired. Defend it. You're all that's left. No more reinforcements available. Enemies have control of the objective. Capture it.
Lethal out. Knock.
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Not much longer.
Enemies behind us. I'm down.
They crushed us. Fight harder next time. Final round. All in.
Whoa, cool. Lethal out.
You need more tricks.
Secure.
Lethal out.
Utility out.
Enemies have the objective. Control point contested.
I'm okay. Go here. Get me up. I'm not done.
You're no match for me. I'm down.
I'm down.
Objective lost.
Lethal out.
What did you expect?
Objective acquired.
Where are they? Well, bam!
Lethal out.
Hey, give me up. OG down.
You have much to learn.
The enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Get me up. I'm not done.
Need help. 5 lives left. Make them count. We've lost the objective.
Hold your ground.
I'm down.
Lethal out. Where are they? Well, bam!
Get me up. I'm not done.
You're all that's left. No more reinforcements available.
Utility out.
I'm down, mayday.
Lethal out. I'm down.
45 seconds remaining.
Get
Let me up. I'm not done.
Friendly's eliminated. That's gonna hurt the bottom line.
Strikeout.
Who's the mark? Y'all just hang back. This one's on me. I reckon that'll work.
Strikeout. Good shot. Eliminate all enemies.
Didn't expect that, did you? This is what I do.
Fine, thanks.
If that's all.
Move around, partner.
Keep on coming. This is what I do.
Eyes up.
Get me up.
OBJ lost. Let's get it back.
Keep him coming. I'm not done.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
I'm down.
Didn't expect that, did you? Lethal out.
Utility out.
Eyes up.
I'm down.
They're out of reinforcements. Finish the job. Overtime.
I'm down.
Utility out.
Eyes up.
Destroy the enemy force. Nice work.
I reckon that'll work. Right you are.
Enemies have control of the area. Capture it.
I'm down. If an enemy move here, a trivial threat.
You okay? You okay?
I'm down.
I'm down.
What did you expect?
Gotcha.
OBJ acquired. Now defend it.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Get me up.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Reinforcements.
Enemies move here.
You okay? You okay?
Utility out.
Utility out.
Utility out.
You're no match for me.
And this one's ours.
Enemy spotted.
30 seconds left. Hang in there. Remaining, we've almost won.
Move here. Move here.
Move here.
Go here.
Match point. Let's close this contract out.
I reckon that'll work. Eyes up. Gotcha.
Get me up.
OBJ lost. Let's get it back.
Lethal out.
Utility out.
I'm good. Buddy, you are so slow.
Secure. Come on, defend it.
I'm down.
Gotcha.
Move. Enemy spotted.
What did you expect? 5 reinforcements remaining. OBJ lost. Let's get it back.
Eyes up.
Get me up.
This is what I do.
I'm down.
Buddy, you are so slow. Gotcha.
You're slowing me down. Lethal out. I'm down. Need help. Enemy spotted.
Make it count. They're out of reinforcements. Finish the job.
Affirmative. Enemies spotted!
45 seconds and this one's ours.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
30 seconds left. Hang in there.
Gotcha. What do you expect?
10 seconds and this is ours. OBJ acquired.
Expect that, did you?
We've destroyed the enemy force. Nice work.
You're the rootinest, tootinest cowboy around. This is the part where I ride off into the sunset.
Strikeout. Strikeout.
Lose the mark. All right, folks, it's time to get paid. I reckon that'll work. Howdy.
Enemy spotted. Weapons hot.
Get me.
Enemies have the objective. Get it back.
I need a hand. I need a hand.
Eyes up.
Stop being like baby.
Messing
around.
Make them count.
I'm down.
We're out of lives. Overtime. Capture the point.
Whoa.
45 seconds, and this one's ours.
Whoa.
30 seconds. Hang in there. Friendlies eliminated. That's gonna hurt our reputation.
Right you are. Alley-oop. Good shot. Gotcha.
Objective lost. Let's get it back. Control point contested.
friend.
Need help.
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining. We're out of lives.
Eyes up.
45 seconds, and this one's ours.
Lethal out.
We've been wiped out. Regroup and try again. Switching sides. Match point for the enemies.
Right you are. Gotcha.
Enemies have the objective. Get it back.
I'm down. Enemy spotted.
Gotcha.
Lethal out. Is nothing. Get up.
Guess I owe you.
Need help. Get me up.
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Lethal out.
Lethal out. Get me up. Nothing.
Buddy,
Get
you
up.
are so slow. Gotcha.
We're out of reinforcements. Focus up.
Down.
Behind us. Need help.
45 seconds, and this one's ours. They crushed us. Fight harder next time. Strikeout. Strikeout.
That's when I was younger.
You should watch it. It's really good.
I know, like, he tried to do some alchemy to bring his brother back, and he fucking, I mean, his mom back, but he fucked his brother up,
Yeah.
turned him to a fucking robot or something. He's in a night suit or some shit.
Mhm.
Oh, I like Samurai Champloo too. That shit is fucking.
I watched a little bit of that.
That's dope.
Y'all just hang back.
What's your
This one's on
favorite?
me.
Um,
I reckon that'll work.
I have a few. One of them is Madoka Magica.
Weapons hot.
I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah.
Brotherhood is like, what is that? Is that with them? Like,
It's Full Metal Alchemist. It's based on the manga.
oh, okay. Alright, nice. Alright, I'm finna go in now. Oh, fuck, I almost died. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I made it alive.
I don't know how the fuck I lived from that. Oh my god.
I don't know how the fuck this is alive. I'm down. I'm slacking right now. I don't know. I think I'm sleepy. Gotta be. Plans of my full potential.
Oh, they're reviving on.
You're using Vi? Alright. Holy shit.
Bob, she's low. She's low. Nice, 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 nice.
Bro, they're in our.
Watch
They're
it,
in our.
watch it, watch it. Oh no.
Buddy, you are so
Oh.
slow. Gotcha.
I literally have no clue.
Eyes up.
What?
You okay?
Thank you, bro.
Lethal out.
Oh, that's the dude we were just playing with. The old guy?
Move here. Enemy spotted.
We meet again. Bleeding out here.
Oh, I died.
The enemies have
Sniper.
5 reinforcements remaining.
She's pushing.
We only have 5 reinforcements remaining.
She's not even a good sniper, bro. I'm just in a bad position.
Enemies have the objective.
They're in.
Control point contested.
You have much to learn.
Thanks, man.
Oh, I'm choking.
Funny as fuck.
Motherfucking.
Damn.
I literally.
Ooh, watch that, watch that. Where's that knife at?
I don't know. But I'm fucking joking. Like, I fucking suck ass. I don't know. It look like I'm hitting my shots, but apparently I'm not.
Ooh, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
Oh, are they flanking? Yeah, they're flanking.
Enemies are running low on reinforcements. Crush them.
Let me try to get comfy.
Overtime. Capture the point.
Fuck.
What happened?
All that's left.
They're flanking. Lancers in our area.
Objective lost. Let's get it back.
Next time, finish the job. Vengeance is mine.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah.
Control point contested.
Hey, heal me. Heal. Oh, never mind, never mind. Maybe it's a 1v1. It's a 1v1.
Now it's gonna be a 2v1.
They should have aimed for my head.
Okay.
Watch your step.
10
Oh,
seconds and
there she is.
Lethal out.
Oh, nice. Oh, what the fuck?
Nicely done.
You're good. Get up.
I don't know, bro. I just blew up out of fucking nowhere.
That's weird.
Alright. I'm warmed up now, a little bit.
Hello, Saint.
Emos.
Right you are.
Alright, let's get this W.
Yeah.
How long you been working at the strip club?
October?
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, I could have a collab. Oh my god. He's pushing from the left. Pushing out, pushing out. Nice. One more. Watch out.
Oh, they exploded me.
Here I come.
Oh, there's a Ronin. I'm pinned.
Eyes up.
Ooh, watch that.
Should have aimed for my head.
Fuck.
It's a sniper over there. Alright, we're better, guys. Fuck. I'm fucking choking this game.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, no. We're all down.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm not like hitting my shots.
That's alright. We all have off games.
I need to be on this game. I'm trying to make it one time. Alright. Look.
God damn, y'all were ready for him. Oh shit.
That was ready for me, shit.
What the fuck?
The enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining.
Alright, cool. Oh shit. Top window.
Control point contested. Objective acquired.
Oh, somebody.
You have much to learn.
Thank you.
No problem. No.
What the fuck? 2 in here. Nice.
Lethal out.
No deaths, guys. Got one.
Enemy spotted.
Seconds remaining. Not much longer.
Need help.
We have the objective.
Fuck. Yeah, I see him.
Control point contested.
We meet again.
1 second.
45 seconds left. Keep it up.
What? My
She's
bad.
like, no, she came over to the stairs and then she stopped. Oh, there she is.
Watch your step.
You one shot if you want to push. I just hit her as a snipe for 70. She's the right corner.
I'm down.
Oh, she
What?
killed me. I missed my shot. Whoops.
Oh, I thought you killed her.
No, I missed my shot.
Damn.
She had like ducked behind a wall and I hit the wall.
I've been missing too. I don't know why. I gotta stop that ASAP. Alright. Okay. Alright, beat guys. You're going off. 21?
Enemies have control of the objective. Capture it. Control point contested.
Lethal out.
Objective
I'm right
acquired.
behind you.
Defend it.
Alright.
Oh. Yep, I got raped. Well, let me quit saying that stupid ass shit. Cause I didn't. I just died.
Oh, shit.
Where?
Lethal out.
Oh yeah, they suck.
Enemies have control of the objective.
I know what I need to do. I need to have a sniper and I need to pick up one of their guys.
Eyes up.
Hey, ah! This is a sniper. I don't know where she's at. Oh. Oh, she's a sniper.
Point contested.
I got killed by the Ronin's shot. We dead, bro.
Gotcha.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Get me off. I'm not done.
Oh. No.
Nice shape.
Lethal out.
You again.
Have 5 lives left.
Draw me,
Keep up the
nigga.
pressure.
Never mind.
Oh, damn it.
5 lives left.
Oh, no.
They're pushing our base.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Watch the window.
Lethal out. Lethal out.
Nice. Alice.
So slow.
How?
You're good.
This is what I do.
Fine, thanks.
They should have aimed for my head.
Oh, I see him there around corner. What the fuck?
Enemy spotted.
We're out of reinforcements.
Thank you.
Focus on my head. Enemies are running low on reinforcements.
You're good. Get up.
I guess I owe you one. Gotcha.
45 seconds left. Keep it up.
Help, please.
What? They just flanked me.
30 seconds left. Hang in there.
Alright, you got this. They're all in there with the same guy.
10 seconds and this is ours.
Alright.
Nice. Watch out for the flanker too. Nice. Y'all have numbers.
Objective acquired.
Yep. Everybody push shit together. Us.
Gotcha. Enemy spotted.
45 seconds and this is ours.
Hey,
Nice.
Enemies have been wiped out. First round on me.
GG's.
Good shot.
Good
This is the
shot.
part where I ride off into the sunset.
Nice.
Rooting these teammates.
Strikeout. Strikeout.
Guess I'll have some fun.
We're playing against Playboy. I mean, playing with Playboy again.
Uh-oh. We picking Dallas?
I'm gonna wait to see what everyone else picks.
I would have picked me too.
Do you ever use her shotgun?
Mm-mm. I'm really bad with the shotgun.
It's so freaking powerful.
Yeah, shotguns are really good, but I suck at it.
Even if you miss your first shot, you got like 5 more you can shoot.
I probably miss all of them.
I doubt it. You got 28 kills.
All right, folks, it's time to get paid.
I reckon
That'll work.
That's why I'm picking them up. If I can like shoot a gun.
Namaste.
Enemy spotted. Weapons hot.
Alright. Jesus, am I gonna land on his bus? Oh. Alright.
Eyes up.
lethal out.
Is lost.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
How did she kill us, bro? She's one shot. I'm trying to figure out how did she kill us. Stupid. Yep, yeah.
Enemy to gain. You have much to learn.
Yes, I owe you one.
Oh, they have us surrounded. I don't know what to do, Playboy.
They're in our spawn. He's one shot.
Vengeance is mine.
Control point contested. Objective acquired. Defend it.
I heard him.
Right.
Utility out. I'm down.
Eyes up.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I need help.
Get me up. I'm not
Oh,
done.
they're on the side, on pin. There's two of them. Two of them.
Enemy spotted.
I'm down. 5 lives left. Let's make them count.
They're just pushing A, so y'all be able to kill them. They're just pushing A. They
Enemies are out
suck.
of reinforcements. Overtime. Capture the point. Objective lost.
Eyes up.
Need help.
Pushing our spawn.
Oh no. There's someone on pin. On pin.
I can't do anything right now. I got spawn way over here.
Control
Alright,
point
we're winning.
contested.
That's good. Oh, talk.
You're all up
Oh,
left. No more
fuck.
reinforcements available. All opponents eliminated.
Woohoo!
Great work, team.
Beep.
That'll do. I reckon that'll work.
Oh, my bad.
Huh? Oh,
I said my bad.
are you still on the plane?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Just wasn't talking. My bad. Trying to figure out.
Eyes up.
Enemies have the objective. Control point contested.
Oh, I'm down. Oh, I died. Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go away. Sorry. Don't go that way.
I'm down.
Oh, she's so low. She's so low.
I
Get her.
know.
Get her. Get her. Get her. Oh, damn. Tark. No, Tark. No. Why? Tark. She's on pin. Damn. There's two on pin.
I'm feeling getting around.
Lethal out. Gotcha.
I'm down.
Uh-oh.
Lethal out.
Playboy.
Oh, sorry, Playboy.
Playboy's pushing you. On top of the grass.
5 lives left.
At the fountain.
Utility out.
At the crash site.
Oh fuck, there's 3 of them there. Damn.
We're out of lives.
I'm pin.
Yeah, if I'm down, don't help me anymore. I'm just killing y'all. What the
45
fuck?
seconds remaining.
Get me up.
I should have picked my sniper this round.
God damn.
Nice.
30 seconds remaining. Not much
Somebody
longer.
going for the res.
Watch your step. Lethal out.
Friendly's eliminated.
Damn.
That's
Almost.
gonna hurt our reputation. Switching sides.
I'm not using that burst anymore.
Right you are.
Right now. I'm sorry, Demo. What kind of controller are you using?
It's a custom controller.
Very cool.
It's the Xbox one. It's Xbox.
Yeah.
It's purple.
Gotcha.
I like purple too. My favorite color is black.
Objective lost.
Oh, that's a little better. Somebody coming up behind you.
Gotcha.
Ah, fucking. She's on pin.
Oh,
On pin.
sorry. I killed
I know.
somebody,
I was
but-
already dead. Ah, she killed me twice. Damn. On pin.
Yeah, that
Damn.
guy's trying to talk, but it's cool. I like that. I'm gonna try hard too.
Ah,
That's
oh my
cool.
god. I can't believe you got that shot.
Yeah, you know, what can I say?
Need help.
He's one shot. Oh my god. Alice. I did not see that person.
Finished. I'm down.
Shake it off.
Nice. Nice teamwork, guys. We just gotta get that OBJ.
Only 5 reinforcements remaining.
Lethal out.
Not good.
Yep, one at fountain.
Eyes up. Lethal out.
Everybody made it. They're pushing right now.
Enemies moving.
Fuck. We got pushed back in our spawn.
You're slowing me down.
45 seconds remaining.
Thanks.
Get me up.
Seconds to go. Steady. The enemies have 5 reinforcements remaining. Friendlies eliminated. That's gonna hurt our reputation.
playing like shit now.
Enemies are on match point.
Okay.
Their
I might
their
need-
Vi on their team is really, really good. She's got 31 downs on their team.
I see. But it's okay. I got some for her. For real. I just gotta switch back to my sniper. I don't know. I wanted to pick demo for some reason.
Objective acquired.
Oh, they're all
Oh,
here.
they're so weak.
Enemies have control of the objective. Capture it.
You suck. That nigga suck.
Man.
Where you at, Chi?
Be here. But there's people right behind you though. I wouldn't do it. Oh no. Yep.
Oh, she was above us?
Yeah.
I should have looked up.
5 lives left. Let's make them count.
Oh, I guess they want to surrender? Teammates want to surrender? Ooh, no.
I don't know, I never surrender.
Lethal out. Lethal out.
Is that all you can do?
Guess I owe you one. Gotcha.
They suck. Let's go, guys.
We meet again. Control point contested.
Eyes up.
We're out of reinforcements. Focus on.
Fuck. On pin.
Playboy behind you. Uh-oh. What is
45
this?
seconds and
What is
this
she
one's
doing?
ours.
Yeah. They know where you are.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! We can talk about this.
30
There's so
seconds
much
left.
to live for.
Hang in there.
Don't commit suicide. There's so much to live for. Think about your children.
You gotta sing your bees at them. They see you. This is like random and childish.
10 seconds remaining.
Don't do it, don't do it!
They crushed us. Fight harder next time.
I'm fucking dead.
It's funny. Oh gosh.
Strikeout. Strikeout.
You called? All right, folks, it's time to get paid.
Go here. Enemy spotted. Weapons hot.
Right you are.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Eyes up.
Captured the objective.
Get me out.
Enemies behind us.
What did you expect? I'm down.
I got you, buddy.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
Lethal out.
Eyes up.
Help me. Lethal out. Help me. Lethal out.
5 lives left. They're out of lives. Overtime. Capture the point. Keep it up.
Enemy spotted.
I got you back. Enemies have been wiped out.
Good
Nicely
job.
done.
Rebooting.
Get up, rogue.
Right you are. Right you are. Eyes up.
Utility out.
Come on, try again.
Eyes up.
Need help.
Lethal out.
Utility out.
Gotcha.
Lethal out.
Enemies have 5 lives left. Keep up the pressure.
Gotcha.
Good.
Enemies.
Eyes up.
Enemies are out of reinforcement.
Lethal out. Utility out.
5 seconds. This one's ours. Seconds to go. Keep it steady. Enemies eliminated. That's what I like to see. Match point. Let's close this contract out. Switching sides.
That'll do. Right you are.
We've captured the objective.
Gotcha. Lethal out.
Need a hand.
Need help. Objective lost. Let's get it back.
Utility out.
Control point contested. Objective acquired. Need help.
Need a hand.
Utility out. Help me.
Gotcha.
Get me up.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
5 lives left. Make them count. Control point contested. Objective secured. Defend it.
Utility out.
Kill is obvious.
Gotcha. Lethal out.
Your lack of skill is obvious.
5 reinforcements remaining.
Utility out.
is lost.
I'll betcha. More for me. Lethal out.
We're running low on reinforcements. 45 seconds remaining. Then wiped out. Match point. Let's close this contract out.
I reckon that'll work. Eyes up.
Lethal out.
Lethal out.
Utility out.
Objective acquired. Defend it.
Eyes up. Gotcha.
Utility out.
What did you expect? I'm down.
Enemy spotted.
Enemies have control of the objective. Capture it.
Gotcha.
Lethal out.
Five lives left. Let's make them count. Enemies are low on lives. Crush them.
Control point contested.
We have control of the objective. Defend it.
Help me.
Go here. Need help. Enemies spotted. These have been wiped out. First round on me.
Good shot. And here I thought this was gonna be hard.
a bunch of you keep in touch with the 2K community on TikTok. Personally, I like to swipe anything 2K and dogs.
I have an idea. Ding, ding, ding. How about you create a 2K TV TikTok dance challenge?
I would love to, Alexis, but my dance rating is a big fat 0. Goose egg, nada. I have no dance capabilities whatsoever.
Well, fun fact, one of the top 2K
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Heat came into the building looking sharp, but it's going to take more than a good wardrobe.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David Banks. So here's Miami's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with Hero. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5.
Matchup on the day. Who's watching here?
Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it goes down 2 points. Portis has got his 3rd basket of the night. The Heat trail by 4. Here's Junior. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Junior. From outside, off the mark. Teague against Nunn. Passes to Tucker. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying time.
Being able to go through adversity and come out strong.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Teague. Portis is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Bucks leading by 3. Right side Teague. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Giannis, he's checked in for Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. Giannis has got his first points of the night.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
The Heat have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And both free throws good for Junior. And Junior, coming into the NBA from college ball, wasn't the top recruit from his class, Greg, but he showed what he can do.
Junior had some fantastic performances during his college career. Nobody was quite sure where he would land in the draft. This team's convinced that he can be a factor in the NBA.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
And the Heat call time here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. Then for the Heat, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ariza. And it's Butler in for Robinson. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, the toughness of Holiday, sticking his nose in there, coming up with the second chance look.
Now, here's Junior. He's covered closely. Great D that time from T. Now, let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That'll... And so that's the end of the first half. Milwaukee on top. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo. There with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. The Bucks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Free throw, good. Teague. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season.
Oh,
I
my
was
goodness.
championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh. Teague can't hit. The Heat trail by 5. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Teague. Bucks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all 3 levels.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
So it's the Bucks now. Bucks leading by 7. And GA Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
A different look for Milwaukee. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Bucks. Then for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Achua. Iguodala comes in for Kendrick Nunn. And Junior subbed in for Goran Dragic. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You've got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Forbes in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so the Bucks take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of
Sneakerheads, listen up.
The 2K TV Shoe Creator Challenge is back. Starting now through May 24th, you can submit your best design from the 2K21 Shoe Creator tool for a chance to win up to
traffic heading in and out of downtown Minneapolis, Minnesota, and with tip.
Hey, Kevin, if you'll allow a DC kid.
Great stuff as always, GA. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Hero out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Nemanja Bjelica. And it's Butler.
Yo, watch Depot. What's left? Hey, right
No doubt about it. But with the way things have evolved now, and every team is a national team because every game's televised, it's starting to happen more in some of those smaller markets as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Noel. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Dragic with the ball for Miami. They lead by 4. Junior from deep three-point territory. Miami no good on that time either. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Noel. And stolen by Junior. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And speaking with Karl Anthony Towns earlier, he was at...
For us defensively, we stay very disciplined.
So they want to devise, Greg, a strategy, come in and impose their will.
And that's what they want to do, but the reality is the best teams in the league know how to adapt.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Achua, Trevor Ariza out there with Robinson. Then it's Junior. And it's Dragic in at the point guard position. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves were fined last season for resting D'Angelo Russell on the road in a nationally televised game. Minnesota said, we're a player-centric organization that's focused on learning and optimizing our players' bodies. Guys, they do seem willing to pay a fine here or there to protect their players' health. Back to you.
Well, as a player, how couldn't you like that? Always watching out for you. David, thank you for that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Rubio, the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
I tell you, he can handle it. He can pass it. Rubio, the straw that stirs the drink.
And Doris, no doubt that Karl Anthony Towns has taken a much bigger leadership role on this Minnesota team.
No doubt, Greg. Once the departure of Jimmy Butler was secured, then the leadership role squarely falls on the shoulders of Karl Anthony Towns. Now, his style is totally different. He wants to be a bit more encouraging, but there's no question. He's the best player. He's got to lead the charge.
Read the pass to Rubio. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Wow.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Junior fires from way outside. That shot off. And Minnesota will come the other way. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
If Karl Anthony Towns is feeling it, he will command the basketball. And as a coach, that's what you're hoping for.
Dragic the pass to Junior. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Junior's got 9.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Bounce pass, Russell. Shoots. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Junior way outside. Rebound, Minnesota.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
And a deep 3 from Junior. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Russell against Dragic.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
And a deep 3 from Junior. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And here's Junior. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for
To submit your kicks to the Shoe Creator Challenge, you're gonna have to use the Shoe Creator tool in NBA 2K21, which can be found in the Features tab in the main menu.
From there, the choices begin. You'll have several different brands to choose.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. The brilliant blue and with
Kevin, thanks.
Well, thanks, David. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to
Miami going with a whole new group out there. 44 seconds left in the first. Williams scanning the floor.
A three-time Sixth Man of the Year. Last season, Lou Williams named his newborn son Six in honor of his success in that role.
We talk a lot about the Mount Rushmore of the game's greatest players. Maybe we can start to chisel out the Sixth Men of the Year in the NBA. Lou Williams would have to get some serious consideration for that monument.
Here's Baller. Hits the three-point bomb.
Crazy to think just how recently Junior took up basketball. We know he's a raw talent and was a football player back in high school. That's one reason why the upside is so high on him.
You know, Greg, you think of guys like Duncan and Embiid, the Dream. They all started playing basketball late as well, and Junior could follow their path. Here's the three. And no good that time. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with... And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's overall philosophy...
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete
Now he's a skilled assassin.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
They've got Dragic. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
The Heat trail by 3. Baller. He's guarded by Williams. No good from Baller. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams against Robinson. The layup off target. Fires the 3, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Baller. Baller's got 6.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Williams gets the bucket.
They are just killing them on the interior.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Baller, and the Heat, another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Dunn dishes to Gallinari. And that one, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now a timeout called by Miami. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Young, out of hand on it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Bjelica. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bogdanovich out there with Young. And it's Capella in at center. Here's Baller. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baller's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Oladipo against Bogdanovich. To the middle. And Adebayo sends it back. And it's the Heat on the break, pushing it up to the wing on the left. 1:58 left to play in the third. Drops in the tray. And it's a 9-point Miami lead.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
6 to shoot. Bogdanovich, that's for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks very much, Kevin. Clint Capella is a 7-footer in track shoes. He said, I always try to have that pace. Whenever I sprint, I have an impact on the offense. I try to focus on that and keep my energy up. Guys, guards love big men who run the floor as hard as Capella. Back to you.
He is indeed, David, very athletic. Thanks. Doubled by Bogdanovich. Oladipo for three. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And Young, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a three-point Heat lead.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And Hunter over to help. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oladipo's got 8 points here in this quarter. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. 24 points for him. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Oh!
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Heat lead by 4. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now
Then there's Achua. Then there's Dragic. And it's none in a shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Start with the base of the shoe and then work your way through other layers you want to add by simply hitting the Add Layer option. With this feature, you can make changes to the shoe's laces, lining, tongue, and more.
The more layers you add, the more you can customize your shoe. And each layer comes with the unique ability to edit the region, material,
A great view of our broadcast locations in a downtown and nothing.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Much needed indeed, David. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Victor Oladipo is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Bielitsa in at the power forward position. And for Atlanta,
Get over there. Yo, watch him.
Oladipo! Oladipo!
I got him. I got him.
it's a completely new group for Atlanta. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
.50 seconds left in the first quarter. Dunn looking over the floor. Gallinari outside. Three-pointer. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Nunn passes to Baller. Pass to Robinson. Here's Baller. No good on the three. The Hawks trail by 10. In the corner. Herter with it. Here's Williams. Just 3 on the clock. The shot, no good. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Trevor Ariza out there with Robinson. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Achua. And it's Baller in at the point. There's the pass to Okongwu. Swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That shot's good from Baller. Baller's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. Well, Greg, we know what kind of energy the junior plays with on the floor. That's led to energy company Mobile One reaching out for him to be a spokesman.
And it just feels like all the Fortune 100 companies are reaching out to Junior. This guy's destined for greatness, and the offers are just rolling in.
Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Herter. They get the rebound. And Gallinari kicks to Dunn. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Ariza with the ball for Miami. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, in the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity. Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with...
Come get it, come get it.
And so it's Miami, up by 33 points. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Back to Williams. The Hawks working the ball around. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
Baller, he's guarded by Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And the Hawks making a change here. Herter's checked in. The Heat also with a sub. Ariza's checked in. On defense, Atlanta. No good from Baller.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Here's Williams. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Lou Williams, so crafty, GA. Just a knack for putting the ball in the basket.
This guy just has the gift. I mean, it's been that way forever. He is just a born scorer.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now let's check in with DA to see how Bogdan Bogdanovic's injury is doing. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. This is never the way you want to lead off, but they have no choice. They still have to play the games. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Williams dishes to Okongwu. Gallinari on the wing. Lock at 6. Capella inside. Ariza covering. And the dunk by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
On the wing, Williams. 9 points in the game so far.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. For the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left to the wing. Capella. Great positioning on the putback.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Here's Baller. And the 3 ball is good. Baller's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Miami ahead, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Head coach Nate McMillan is mic'd up along the sidelines.
Defensively, we got to keep.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Iguodala out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Dragic. Then there's Baller. And it's Dedmon in at the 5. Here's Snell. Here's Dunn. Rebound by Bjelica. Bjelica's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Snell. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Snell's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Hawks. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. We know the TV networks have brought more revenue, Greg, to the NBA. The expectation is for another bump when they renegotiate in 2023.
You know, at the same time, though, Kevin, with all the cord cutters out there, the league looking to make the game more accessible to those fans. I expect that to be a big part of this next deal.
Right, on your tablet, your smartphone, or your computer. Passes it to Reddish. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. He'd have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Baller passes to Dedmon. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Miami. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Snell, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And out of New Mexico, Tony Snell has made himself into a... Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Collins checked in for Bruno Fernando. Alinari comes in for Reddish. Williams, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And Trae Young subbed in for Chris Dunn.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Baller.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
There's the 3. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Now that you know how to design a shoe, here are some tips for submitting your kicks to the 2KTV Shoe Creator Challenge.
First off, everyone is limited to one submission. The categories are Best 2K Shoe. No brands here. Show us what you can do with the 2K base shoe. Most likely to be worn by an NBA player.
Action just welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA. D8.
Well, Kevin, and
thanks, David. You know, I always think about the first-year players, Clark, when it's this early in the season. There must be a lot going on in a rookie's head during the first few NBA games they play.
Hey, Kevin, no doubt about it. I think.
Watch John!
From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Bradley. He's out there with Porter. And it's Nwaba in at the 3 spot.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That is his first foul of the game. And the pass to Nwaba.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. From deep, Ariza trying to break loose. Passes it to Baller. A 3-ball. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And they're also clicking at the free throw line, not wasting any of those opportunities.
And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Here's Baller. And he's good on the 3-ball. Baller's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. And Beats has quite the all-star roster, don't they, of NBA representatives. You can add Junior now to their list of spokesmen.
From musicians to athletes, Beats has always looked at rising stars to attach their brand. Seeing how he's played, it makes sense that they'd want to bring Junior into the fold.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
From outside the arc, no good from Baller.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That'll be his second foul. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And a new group in for the Heat. Achiuwa, he's checked in for Adebayo. Riza comes in for Bjelica. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Baller in for Victor Oladipo. Kendrick Nunn out there with Baller. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Achiuwa in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And he drops it in. Just a pretty release there from Baller. Baller's got 12 points in the game. Now Bradley. Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Bradley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
2 on the clock. Here's Dragic from outside. Poke loose.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
The Heat leading by 13. Baller guarded by Porter. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Baller. Pass to Achiuwa. Robinson for 3. It's good from long range. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Baller. The Heat need to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Miami with a new 14. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. And both free throws good from Baller.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Wall against Oladipo. Outside Gordon to stop the run. That shot misses. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Butler.
And, you know, you can see and even feel the drive and passion Butler plays with. He's an effective two-way player who just loves to compete.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
From deep three-point range, no good from Baller. Now here's Wall. He's guarded closely. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew.
best candidate. As for the submission, you'll have to either post a picture or video of the shoes on Twitter or Instagram using the hashtags 2KKicks and #contest, with your gamertag included somewhere in the post. If you're going with a video, make sure it's under 30 seconds. Your submission can be from the
Coming up next. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
All right, thank you, David. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Bielitsa is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the point. And for the Nuggets, Hills.
See the team is just not connecting at critical points throughout the game, or that chemistry is not there, you start to contemplate change.
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And a new group in for the Heat. Achua, he's checked in for Bielitsa. Riza comes in for Jimmy Butler. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Baller in for Oladipo. Rivers scanning the floor. Over Nunn. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
This one for three. No good from Baller.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one falls.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Heat trail by 12. Here's Baller. The three-pointer is right on target. Baller's got his second bucket tonight.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot missing. Good D by Ariza. And it's Ariza with the ball for the Miami Heat, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, we talk about gutsy wins, and on a night like that in the last game where they just did not shoot it well, that's a steal during a regular season.
And there's the feed to Rivers. "19 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gordon. Good D by Ariza.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in. And we caught it before the game with Nikola Jokic, who had a
selfless. I mean, you need to your
Greg. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And a new group in for the Heat. Butler, he's checked in for Achua. Duncan Robinson comes in for Trevor Ariza. Heroes checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic.
And for Jokic, a slow start to last season, came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Here's Baller. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Morris with the bucket.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body. And I think we will see that in time.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Will it go? Paul Millsap with the rebound.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Porter looking it over. Here's Barton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Heat have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Here's Baller. Offline with his three.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for Hero. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baller. Hits it from three-point range. Baller's got 12 points in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Morris outside. And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
There's 10 seconds left here in the second. No good from Baller. Porter outside. No good on the last second attempt there. Jokic firing. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. Monte Morris is out there with Will Barton, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Morris. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. It's good. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
Barton dishes to Morris. To the paint, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Baller. And again, Miami with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Nuggets leading by 9. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Count it.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
No good from Baller.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The pass to Gordon. Here's Morris. He kicks it to McGee. Feeds it to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 22 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And so it's Denver, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Bielitsa. Then there's Baller. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Denver leading by 10. Barton outside. Pass to Porter. Back to Barton. And Barton throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Shots good from Baller.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Morris passes to Porter. Back to Morris. It's good.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And the Heat call time here.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to...
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew.
We are thrilled for the return of the Shoe Creator Challenge, and we want you to participate. So, hop in the Shoe Creator tool, design some awesome kicks, and send them our way.
Well, things are rough.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, like, the floor is actually lava rough.
I can't, bro.
But you're not. Me? You're a reactor, a mover, a better than what came before you doer, a slayer, a crier. Let me tell you about this funny thing that happened. You are realness and weirdness, chaos and hope. All this talk about good things to come? Nah, You're the good thing.
I'm the 2K MC, supreme voice of the 2K universe. I've decided it's time for your top plays of the week. Our first play is from Elijah Dream during Court Conqueror. The flashy assist attempt dashed by a missed shot. But the putback is a jetpack back to top plays.
And a shot from before as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. Downtown Phoenix on a bright and sunny day as we come to you from Arizona. It's that time of the year. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Now they're getting closer. Thanks, DA. So here's Miami's starting group. Bielitsa is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Hero in at the 2 guard. And for the Suns,
Who got CP?
Guessing as much. And listen, the fact that you now have gone through the season, you've got a better sense of who you are and what you can do out on the floor. I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year, and you go into the offseason with specific goals and areas where you want to improve.
you think there's more growth between your first and second year than any other 2 years in your career?
You could make that case, no doubt about it, because that's you're still thinking you can be one of the all-time greats no matter who you are at that stage, and so you tend to put in a little more emphasis in terms of improvement.
Here's Baller, and again Miami with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And that's a foul called on Baller. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
Free throw good, Paul.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer, not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Sharge checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Frank Kaminsky comes in for Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's Payne in for Devin Booker. Back to Paul. Over none. Paul's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Baller. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that.
The Suns have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. On the floor for Miami, Bielitsa is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Baller, and it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard spot. Oladipo with the block.
Well, how about the athleticism of Victor Oladipo twice on the pipes?
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix.
And with Victor Oladipo, the impact he has on the scoreboard is huge. But you can't discount how great he is as a defender.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Paul looking around, over Adebayo. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
No good from Baller.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Inside, Booker banked in off the glass. Booker's got 9 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Baller defended by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Baller.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Baller. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Paul passes to Booker. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Shots good from Butler. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
Boy, Butler took a pretty good hit there, but has the strength and the coordination to finish it. That's pretty.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play. Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Saric has checked in for Ayton. Kaminsky comes in for Crowder. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Saric is out there with Frank Kaminsky. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Payne, and it's Craig in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The Heat trail by 8. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range. And that's 15 points for Baller.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Payne. And that's a foul called on Baller. That's foul number 2 for him. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Adebayo's checked in. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And Saric kicks to Craig. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by the Heat. Puts up a 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Baller. Baller's got 9 points in the quarter. Payne looking around, passes it to Johnson. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Craig passes to Kaminsky. Over none. Here's Johnson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They double him with Payne to the wing right side. Robinson passes to Adebayo. The pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. Nunn's got 12.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a
Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Nunn in at the point. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
closing out with the real OG Billy in the wreck. 3 defenders chase, Green in their face. Smart use of the clock and the court. Hey, maybe this is the GOAT. We know you're excited, so hit a button. Choose the top play of the week and submit your top plays to...
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the side.
Well, the ceremony was...
Thank you, D.A. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Trevor Ariza. Robinson is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Cole.
Yo, whose man's is Dennis?
Go, watch him. Move around.
Harold, he's checked in for the Lakers. Then for the Heat, Achua, he's checked in for Ariza. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Robinson. And it's Baller in for Victor Oladipo. James against Butler. And James gets it to go.
And James is used to scoring through contact. Doesn't matter what the D throws at him.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Baller passes to Achua. Butler in the corner. 6 to shoot. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And an NBA Finals rematch tonight, and they're the defending champs. Certainly feeling confident.
And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Heat. Iguodala comes in for Butler. Miami leading by 3. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Baller passes to Achua. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. No good from Baller.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kuzma left side. Carroll dishes to Schroeder. Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Miami's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Schroeder's got 5.
And a big-time run there. They are peaking at the right time here to take the lead.
The shot's good from Baller.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Well, it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Here's Schroeder. Harrell on the foul.
The dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than...
Sorry, I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top as they end the first quarter with a big 11-3 run.
Biggest area of growth would definitely be on the defensive end.
Now have... The Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. On the floor for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Baller in at the point guard position. The tray. Rebound Andre Drummond.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Stolen by Caldwell Pope, and that one's good. Drummond.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Launches it. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, I mean, I think he better come up with some different ways to get his points tonight, because the three, not one of them, ain't working.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
The Lakers have missed out on some chances at the line today. 0-6 of 11. Greg, at the beginning of every season, we'd love to see players that have worked on something during the offseason that they now have added to their game in the new season.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You know, the work doesn't end when the season ends. If you're trying to improve your skill set, or if you're trying to just put on muscle, that kind of stuff needs to be done during the break. You need to have an assessment in the off right after the season. Hey, where can I get better? And then you spend the off season on that challenge.
Season never really ends. Schroeder outside. Drummond is doubled. Back to Schroeder. And that one is off. Nice D from Baller. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter. Settling for shots. He'd be better off passing up.
Here's James. It's tipped.
Oh, tremendous reach on the block by Ariza, making a real effort on defense.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Baller is guarded by Schroeder. No good from Baller.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Here's LeBron. Schroeder outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Schroeder's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Baller passes to Oladipo. Here's Baller. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create. There's a minute left in the third. Baller covered by LeBron. Pass to Butler for the lead. And he hits it from deep. 3 points there from Baller. Baller's got 12 in the game.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. And they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Here's Kuzma. Count that one. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Takes some strength to finish through that kind of contact, and Kuzma's definitely put in his share of work in the weight room.
Baller passes to Butler. Here's Baller. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Miami's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. No good from Baller. Kuzma, right side. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's James. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And we're coming right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Oladipo is out there with Baller. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Ariza in at the 4. James up top.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
Here's Baller. A rebound by the Lakers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Caldwell Pope, and the layup's good off the glass.
And Caldwell Pope just knows how to run correctly in transition. He runs wide outside those hashes. He sees lanes and angles so well out there.
Baller, covered by LeBron. Kicks to Oladipo, and there's the pass to Baller. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Heat lead by 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
LeBron outside. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, that's just great judgment right there from James. He has a firm understanding for when to let it fly.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7".
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long.
another opportunity to earn some more VC. We want to congratulate former 2K cover athlete Steph Curry. He just broke an NBA record for the most three-pointers in a month. It was in April, and how many was it?
Was it 82, 85, 96, or 101? That is a whole lot of three-pointers.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Oh, and we've got time for a quick pregame.
Well, Kevin, even though starters...
David Aldridge, thank you. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Diallo out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Wayne Ellington. And it's Smith in at the 1 spot. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Nemanja. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Riza comes in for Bjelica. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Robinson. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. Here's Baller. Hands it from downtown.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Smith. .131 left here in the opening quarter. That one, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Dedmon passes to Ball. From deep. Kept alive. Dedmon. And at last, they get one to fall.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
Smith kicks to Jackson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Here's Baller. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Jackson passes to Bay. That three off the mark. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 10-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Another three that time. A beautiful shot from Baller. Baller's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smith fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Heat lead by 13. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Heat, they've got Jimmy Butler, Trevor Ariza out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Baller, and it's Okpala in at the 3, the small forward.
An average shooter from deep. It's clear Smith Jr. has the touch and focus. Just needs to be more consistent.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. For the Pistons, rebuild has been a dirty word. With all their injuries last season, staying in the playoff picture was out of the cards. This summer, with their highest draft pick in a decade, the Motor City is hoping it will be back in the fast lane soon. Guys?
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David. And Okafor has it in the corner. Back to Smith. It's deflected.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
The pass to Ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The three. Drills it from outside. Baller's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now a timeout called by Detroit, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert.
And so it's Miami, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter.
Thanks, Dwayne. Not the night you want so far. What do you see happening out there?
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Second half. Wayne Ellington is out there with Smith. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Diallo in at the three. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Baller, and the Heat, another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Smith for three. That one misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Baller. Rebounded by the Pistons. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Smith. And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Baller buries the long-range jumper. Baller's got 15.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Smith the pass to Bay. Back to Smith. And Smith gets double-teamed. Rob. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The shot's good from Baller.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Adebayo passes to Baller. And now the Pistons fast break. The feed to Grant.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group, only around 75%.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Achua comes in for Bielitsa. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Dragic in for Robinson. Here's Baller. Those three-pointers off the mark. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Jackson against Dragic. 6 on the shot clock. It's Jackson with the drive. It's Dedmon with the rebound. Dedmon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Baller. Here's Achua. And he gets the bucket. Achua's got 8 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Stewart, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Baller, he's covered by Grant. Baller passes to Dedmon, and here is Achua. Here's Baller, and it's blocked. Here's Jackson, makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
And you got to admire the speed of Jackson. He's a nightmare in the open floor. Just has a knack for being in the right place at the right time.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Heat running away with it. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game. New group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Haslam comes in for Achua. Butler, he's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Baller in for Goran Dragic. Baller is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Haslam, and it's Okpala in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Baller, Ellington defending. Here's Baller. Drills the three-pointer. Baller's got 23 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Back to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Baller.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Killian Hayes. That free throw good from Baller. And the Pistons making a change here. Joseph's checked in. And he makes both free throws. "51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Count it. Good.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Lets the three fly. The Pistons keeping it alive. A new 14. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Baller. He's covered by Joseph. Here's Baller. The three-pointer, no good. Now Hayes. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.